Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here are the starters for Montreal. We've got Wade. Adebayo is out there with Williams. Then there's Hill. And it's Augman in at the 2 guard. And for the Raptors, Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point guard. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Now here's Wade. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Hill working it over. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And here's Toronto. It's a 5-point game. It's Brown on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Passes it to Quickly. No good, unable to end this run. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Here's Barrett after the basket by Montreal. Brown's shot is good.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Hill, no good. And the Raptors with possession. Barrett the pass to Quickly. Off target at the rim.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Puts it up from 15. Barnes can't get it to go. Here's Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Wade passes to Williams. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep three. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 7 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
It's a completely new group for Toronto. .153 left here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Wade. Mitchell left side. Dick wide open. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Good on the three-point shot.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Wade kicks to Williams. To the paint. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the Raptors with the ball. To the basket by Montreal.
Away team foul. Dwayne Wade. That's his first personal foul.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
For your home team. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Montreal leading by 12. Pass to Hill. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Good work there as it goes. Adebayo's got 6.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wade against Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And turning up the intensity. Wade sees the defender closing in and takes his motion right into him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
And Toronto making a change here. Fernando's checked in. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Dick. The three-pointer, no good. Boucher against Williams. Wade surveying the D. It's tipped. Adebayo with the bucket. 8 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Montreal with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Montreal.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. On out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Fernando in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Wade finds Williams. Outside Hill. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Toronto trails by 18. Now, quickly. Nothing on the board. Brown, no good. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Ogman. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here is Hill. Driving inside. Pass to Ogden. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Some changes here for the Raptors. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Walter in for Brown. Toronto trails by 20. Toronto calls timeout. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, your dance team. All right, that was your youth dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Barnes. Still without a basket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Thank you.
Montreal leading by 18. The pass to Hill. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Wade. And he uses the glass on the lane. Wade's got 8 points.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Pass to Walter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes to Quickly. He's looking for Olynyk and finds him. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Floats it up for Adebayo.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Adebayo's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. Here's Walter, and it's sent back by Hill. Wade with it. 8 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Quickly. Still yet to score, and it's in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Adebayo against Olynyk. The fadeaway. Again, Montreal scores.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Quickly against Wade. Inside. Here's Walter. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
Here's Walter. 8 points for him. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Quickly with a wide open look. No good on the triple. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one good. 9 points for Williams.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Quickly. It's rebounded by Montreal. Wade's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 4 seconds left.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Montreal ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Toronto. On the court right now for Montreal. We've got Williams. He's out there with Hill. Wade out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Augment in at the 2-guard spot.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
A nice shot by Brown.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now, here's Wade. 12 points for him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hill. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Back to Quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. At the elbow, it's Brown. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assisted
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Grant Hill on the wing. Barrett covering. Back to Williams. Pirtle against Adebayo. Wade outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
For 3.
Wade's got 15.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Here's Brown, and Wade sends it back. Now the pass to Adebayo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So it's Toronto now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Quickly, following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Raptors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Brown's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And Adebayo throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Montreal. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Popped up there for Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
The bounce is real from Wade. Wow.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Barnes can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's sent back by Hill. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Wade. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. For the finish, and it's Williams throwing it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Adebayo passes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Montreal ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Garrett Temple is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. 16 points for Williams. Williams has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to Boucher. Here's Abaji. Here's Temple. A three-pointer is right on target. Temple's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Passes it to Fernando. Here's Temple. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Free throw drops for Temple. And Toronto making a change here. Walters checked in. And both free throws good for Temple. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And so it's Montreal now.
I like seeing Wade challenge the defense on the attack, forcing the issue there and drawing the foul.
At the line for the away team, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Wade. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Feeds it to Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Wade. Here's Temple. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's Williams with the ball for Montreal. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. And it's the Raptors' ball. Mitchell right side. And the Raptors miss again. And so it's Montreal now. Outside Hill. Loads it up for Adebayo. And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
The pass to Temple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Hill. Back to Wade. 6 to shoot. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Temple. And again, Toronto with the triple. Temple's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Wade, bounce pass. Adebayo down low. Again, Montreal scores.
And this is where this kid feasts. Give Bam the ball inside, and he'll take care of the rest.
Pass to Walter. To the right side. Temple can't get it to go. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Wade against Mitchell. Wade gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's sent back by Hill. And here's Wade. At the top of the key, Williams. Wade outside. 5 to shoot. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Fades back. Again, Montreal scores.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Temple. Grant Hill making his last shot. Abaji knocks down the 3-ball.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Mitchell against Wade. Outside Hill. Shoots a fader. Out to Wade. So we see Montreal get the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor.
Here we go.
On the court right now for Montreal. Duran out there with Williams. And it's Hill in at the shooting guard. Starks the pass to Stoudemire. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot's good by Hill.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Reed. No good that time. Good D by Duran. Out to the right wing. Hill for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Childress. Three-pointer. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Counted from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's George. And that one drops.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it's Montreal's ball. 4-point game. Hill for three. Rebound by Stoudemire. Unloads from 13. Here's Starks. That one rolls around and rims out. Starks is gone. 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Hill. That one's good from the corner.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Starks the pass to Stoudemire. From deep three-point land. And it's Starks missing. And Williams has got the ball here for Montreal. Trailing by 2. Shot's good by Hill.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Hill's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Shoots over George. Pass to Hill. Here's Childress. Back to Hill. This one for 3. That one no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good on the bucket.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Shot's good by Hill. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the free ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
And keep updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works for him.
And Allie, thank you for that. Unable to get that one. Good D by Duran. And it's Montreal's ball. The lead is 2. Williams misses. Here's Reed. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Oh, that's trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's George. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Home team.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Home team
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to King. Here's Stoudemire. And it's King missing.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Jalen Duren. 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
George. No good. Unable to win this run. Duren with it. Hill for 3. Can't connect. And so it's Montreal with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Duren, and it's Hill in at the 2 guard. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Miles in at the power forward position. Go. Here's Ginobili. Brown inside. Checked by Hill. And stolen by Bay. Pass to Howe. Left side Hill. Fires it from 18. Count it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Ginobili. Got a piece of it. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Ginobili, covered by Duren. Brown passes to Drew. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play.
Your home team. Coming off the floor for your home team, Robert Pack.
Here's Drew. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team
These are his
foul.
first free throws of the game.
At the line for your home team, John Drew. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now Bay. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hill for 3. He drops it from range. Hill's got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Miles. Floats one up. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Manu Ginobili. Robert Pack.
To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Starks.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And here's Duren. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Starks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Drew. Second shot opportunity. And that's not going to go. And we've reached halftime in this one.
Your home team.
Montreal on top. They lead by 7.
Montreal.
We've got more in store for you right after this. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Miles in at the power forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Gobert, no good. Here's Starks. Pass to Hill from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Brown from 13 feet. Down it goes. He has 6.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau.
And your youth squad. Here you go, fans. Have your dancers.
So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Here's Pack. It's deflected. Outside, Hill. Launches it. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Let's go with a 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And Bay pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Starks. Offensive board. Bay outside. A deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this,
Montreal
there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your home team. John Drew. Kyle Lowry.
5 ticks left here in the second half of basketball. And so it's Montreal with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, if this team was...
And we will see you next time.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Montreal. Hill is out there with Starks. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Howell in at the 4 spot. Doncic out there with Oakley. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. And here is Hero. Poke loose. Starks with the steal.
Third team foul. Tyler Hero. First personal
This
foul.
is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Montreal, John Starks.
Free throw good.
2
Starks.
shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Hero. Bangs on the trifecta.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
The 3 from Hill. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. Hill against Doncic. And the basket by Hill.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Starks, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Howell passes to Duren. The 3 from Hill. Mies. He grabs the rebound. Hill's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
On the wing, Hill. It's up a 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Down low. And it's Hill with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Up top, Doncic. Here's Misi. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Montreal leads by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for Montreal. Duren out there with Howell. And there's Hill. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Starks in at the point.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Misi. After Montreal picked up 3 with their last shot. The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's Bay with the ball for Montreal. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And here's Hill for 3, and another 3 for Montreal.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson passes to Hero. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Montreal. Now, here's Durant. Pass to Howell. Bay kicks to Starks. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here's Montreal. Outside Hill. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Oakley.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feet.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
3 from the inbound, and it starts that time on the assist by Bay.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They grab their own miss. Here's Durant. Biombo with the block. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. See you next time.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Jalen Duren, and it's Bay in at the 3. And for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Beal in at the point. Now here's Beal. Here's Booker. Shots blocked. Here's Hill. Pass to Starks. Here's Howe. Over to the wing. Hill for three. Richards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allen finds Beal. Lets the three fly. Rebound Montreal. Here's Hill. Fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
Now Beal. Pass to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here's Starks. On target from range. Starks has got 6.
Steady from deep is John Starks. He forces you to come out, and he spreads your defense because he's got such range on his three-point shot.
Nice shot by Durant.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Hill for three. Fires in the triple. Hill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Three-pointer. Beal. Allen outside. And stolen by Bay. Pass to Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's got his second basket.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Beal surveying the D. Shot that time, not on target. And that concludes the first half. Montreal on top, leading by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for Montreal. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And so in the game for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Richards in at center, filling out the middle.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Pass to Starks. Hill for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Duran with it. Here's Starks. To the left side wing. Hill for 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
3-point field goal.
Now here's Beal. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Bay from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 14. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. A different look for Phoenix.
Make some noise!
Plumlee passes to Martin. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend. Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Shots good by Hill.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today. And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And there's There's the rejection.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Jones. Pass to Micic. Rebound Montreal. Hill for three. Nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Montreal with the W. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian. Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Montreal. We've got Hill, Howell out there with Bay. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Starks in at the 1. Lou Dort out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Walker. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Dort. Inside. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
D2 from Hill. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Montreal. John Starks on the wing. The 3. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Starks. Hill's got 5 now.
A big athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass.
Right at the free throw line. It doesn't go for him. Hill against McGee. Again missing Hill. KD looking around. That one's good. And the Montreal lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for McGee.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside, Walker from 18 feet away. Rebounded by Starks. And here's Montreal. It's Hill on the wing. Jacks up a again missing Hill. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Durant kicks to Walker. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. Bay pulls it in.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without fouls.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Montreal leads by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Lou Dort. Carter is out there with Walker. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's McGee in at the center, walking down the middle. McGee, the pass to Dort. Puts it up from 12. That one's good. And the Montreal lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from McGee.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For 3, Hill makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Kevin Durant.
It's Durant on the wing. Here's Carter. Duran pulls it in. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Powell passes to Duran. And here's Hill for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau.
Make some noise.
54 seconds left in the second half. The bench. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Now, here is Starks. Pass to Hill. 3-pointer. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Banked in off the glass.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Hill. And another 3 from Montreal.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3. Here's Duran. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
So we see Montreal get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Your support is what makes this possible. Please drive home safely.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. We've got Saddiq Bey. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Thompson, and it's Korver in at the point guard position.
Montreal foul call. John Starks. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Ja Morant.
Up top, Grant. Thompson passes to Morant. Offline with a three. And so here's Montreal. Pass to Starks. Shoots over Morant. And that one's good.
John Starks.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now Morant down low. And there's Thompson on the assist by Morant.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
To the wing on the left. Hill for three. They get it back. Duren. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
And here is Hill.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Montreal, Saddiq Bey. 2 shots.
For Bey. And so Bey nails both of them. Here's Ellis. On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Korver. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Starks, the pass to Hill. Here's Starks. Here's the three. Back to Hill. Pass to Starks. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Good. Ellis has got his first bucket in this one.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Hill for three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost for possession.
For your home team, James Jones. Derek White.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Montreal on top, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. on the court right now for Montreal. They've got Jalen Duren, and it's Bay in at the 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Now here's Jones. Duren with a rebound. Hill for 3. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jones, the pass to Gray. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Benson. Good D by Duren.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Montreal hits again from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up. And I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Basket counts.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Bay from long range. The shot no good. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones misses. And it's Montreal's ball. Duren, the pass to Howell. Here's Starks. Back to Bay. Here's Howell. And Montreal hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Montreal with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt, and it's Giddey in at the three.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
And so here's Montreal. 4-point game. Outside, Hill. From deep. Drains the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
To the inside, Williams. Up and in from the low block.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The open shot, White, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there. Making sure of it with this man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Levine against Hill. Here's White. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Hill. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The floater. White can't hit.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Giddey finds Vucevic. The ball's knocked loose.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Up top, Levine. Check by Hill. Shot by Levine, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Back to Rivers, to the left wing. Hill for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hill with it. He's picked up by Levine. And the shot goes down.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a treat to watch because this has been his game tonight. He shouldered all the offense and continues to lead the charge for his ball club. His scoring and ability to score in bunches is showing really no signs at all of letting up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hill with it. He's picked up by Levine. Pushing it up now. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Levine. They need this. And it's rejected. And they recover it. Williams against Williams. Some room here for Williams. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Giddey against Williams. Hill for 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Montreal with the W. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Tip-off goes to Montreal. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Roy Hibbert. Josh Childers out there with Williams. And it's Hill. And it's Rivers in at the 1. Count it.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Starks. Drains the three-pointer.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
Shot from 12. Williams against George. For 3. Hill. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Starks. Offensive rebound.
The energy Stoudemire plays with jumps out at you. He just gets after it on the board.
For 3. Hill. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hill's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Montreal. Here's George. They get the rebound. Reed. No good with the layup.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Starks outside. It's George on the wing. Back to Starks. And the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Hill. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hill's got the lead up to 4 now for Montreal.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And here's Hill for 3, and another 3 for Montreal.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Grant Hill.
And his touch from long range has been money. He's totaled 4 3-pointers on a very efficient night of shooting. And that's what turned a good game for him into a great one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words from the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's George. after Grant Hill just hit the three. And the dunk by Reed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Now Stoudemire after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. Second chance effort. Stoudemire, no good. Williams against Reed. A shot by Williams, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now, here's Childress. Deep two from Hill. Montreal again missing.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Montreal. Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
That's what you're saying.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul.
It's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
King's shot is off. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal. Williams. 2 shots.
The first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
So we see Montreal get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
That didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. Adebayo is out there with Hill. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Augment in at the 2 spot. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's Quickly in at the 1 spot. The Raptors off the tip. Brown outside. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And for a rookie, Stoudemire's got a great feel for the game. He'll spot the open man when it's there.
Brown wide open. He fires. It's rebounded by Montreal. There's the pass to Adebayo. Good D by Barnes.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That one's not going to go. Here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Wade passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Here's Brown, and the rejection by Stoudemire. Pass to Wade. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. Brown's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. To the inside. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. 8-point game. Passes it to Quickly. Here's Barrett. Brown outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
That was your dance game. Make some noise.
Dick wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
by the Raptors.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Barrett. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Wade passes to Stoudemire. Outside Hill. The pass to Adebayo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I love to see Adebayo going at it inside just like that. Anything to build his confidence in the paint area.
And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-7 run. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Davion Mitchell comes in for Quickly. Toronto trails by 9. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Pass to Stoudemire. 18 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
At 6'8", this rookie Dick can absolutely get up with the best of them. Terrific finish there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Wade. Passes to Adebayo. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him, and the shot goes down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's Montreal in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Montreal leading by 9. On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Hill. Stoudemire out there with Adebayo. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Ogden in at the 2-guard.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to. Absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the second from the line. Toronto trails by 10. Here's Walter. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Temple can't get it to go. Montreal leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big time throwdown by Adebayo. That dude has some power.
Mitchell against Wade. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Wade. And real quickly, he's checked in for Davion Mitchell.
Emmanuel quickly.
Pass to Walter. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Temple uses the glass to finish the way. Temple's got his first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wade passes to Adebayo. Wade surveying the D. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the Raptors call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
With some changes. Acapulco comes in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Bruce Brown in for Garrett Temple. Pass to Walter. Inside. That one's good. And the Montreal lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Brown.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Shot from 16. Here's Stoudemire. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And Stoudemire is a menace on the glass. He's someone you've got to keep a body on.
Down low. Here's Brown. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Toronto trails by 12. On the wing, Brown. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And if Stoudemire keeps this kind of intensity, he could do some damage in this league.
And finished off by Brown.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Over in the corner, Brown. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Brown's got 11. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an active hurdle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for your home team. Chris Boucher, Ochai Akpati, R.J. Barrett.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 12.
And we've seen tonight, Stoudemire is already the kind of guy who can take over a game.
Pass to Quickly. Wade with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. The Raptors making the switch here. Holtz checked in. To the inside. And the dunk by Dick.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's Wade. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside Hill. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Here he goes. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Up the floor, and Hill throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. Adebayo drives in. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Adebayo's got 12 in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And so it's Montreal with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Wade with it, guarded now by Barnes. And Barnes sends it back. Quickly against Wade. And it's quickly missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Montreal leading by 21. And there's the pass to Wade. That's it, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game.
And wouldn't be surprised if we see games like this from Wade for years to come.
Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Hill. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And the Raptors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Some changes for Toronto. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And finished off by Brown.
That is nice execution on that inbound play. That's got to make the coach happy.
Wade outside. Up top, Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Adebayo's got 14 points.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Wade, bounce pass. Hill dishes to Stoudemire. Good on the shot. He's got 14.
And guys, Stoudemire has the potential to do this every night. Excited to see how he grows in this league.
To the paint. Lots of room. And it's Brown getting it to go.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Wade passes to Ogden. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Substitution for your home team. Chris Boucher, Ochai Agbaji, Garrett Temple.
A difficult situation for Toronto. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Toronto.
Home team, Bruno Fernando.
.151 left here in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Diggs checked in for Garrett Temple.
Into the lineup for your home team, Dick.
Boucher passes to Mitchell. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Dick in the corner. Misses the three.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Wade. And the layup falls. Wade's got 4 this quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Hill. Step back shot. Again, Montreal scores.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Mitchell against Wade. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dick. His 3-pointers off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And it's Wade penetrating. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
Dick with it. No dice from 9 feet out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Montreal ahead, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Dwayne Wade. Bam Adebayo is out there with Stoudemire. And it's Hill. And it's Augmon in at the 2-guard spot. Temple can't get it to go.
Boy, that's as good a look as he's going to get, in my opinion. He's just got to shake that one off and get ready for the next chance.
At nearly 7 feet, the rookie can easily pick off that pass. Then Stoudemire just hammers it home.
Mitchell kicks to Temple. 3-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Montreal. And here's Wade. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Olenek, he's checked in for Toronto. Outside Hill. From 18 feet away, again, Montreal scores.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Temple, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Mitchell against Wade. Pass to Temple. The tray. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wade passes to Augmon. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And the Raptors making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
Scotty Barnes.
Wade against Mitchell. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. It's rebounded by Montreal. Stoudemire's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The offensive rebound. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
Here's Walter. He's guarded by Hill. A putback. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Adebayo. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hill passes to Stoudemire. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Again, Montreal scores.
And he's a beast inside. I don't know how NBA defenses are going to deal with Stoudemire's size, speed, and strength.
Knocked away. Down low. Temple can't get it to go. And here's Montreal. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Floats it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Excellent timing on the alley-oop there. Love seeing Adebayo go upstairs like that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Amari Stoudemire. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Garrett Temple, taking 2 shots.
2.
Free throw drops for Temple. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Toronto. And both free throws good for Temple. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. It's Hill on the wing. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
To the paint. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Wade against Mitchell. Wade passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And Wade has proven to be a terrific facilitator. Makes incredible decisions for his teammates.
Right wing. Here's Temple. And the Raptors miss again.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Wade against Mitchell. Stoudemire. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
At the line for the away team, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Wade.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Dwayne Wade drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Temple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Wade against Mitchell. Wade outside. So we see Montreal get the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone. So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here's Collier. And it's Hollins in the corner. Pass to Collier. Takes the three. Kept alive. Here is Carney. And Baylor with the block. Here's Lou. Tries to the hoop. And he dunks it right on top of Hollins. Wow.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Home team.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Now here's Williams after the miss from Karl Malone. Pass to Lou. And there's the call. It'll go on Cody Williams. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn making a change here.
Into the lineup for your home team. Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Home team.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Turner inside. Pass to Lou. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Lou's got 5.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That's his first foul. Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Carney. Shoots the three. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Montreal leading by 3. Baylor drives in. And the dunk by Baylor.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
There's the triple. Collier. That's good. He's got 7.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Baylor. And the dunk by Baylor.
That's from, and Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
They get the rebound. Pass to Sanders. Puts up a deep 3. Here is Carney. And finally, that one's good. Carney's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Lou. Again, Montreal scores. And it's Carney with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Was shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half.
Your home team, 13. The away team, 15.
Here's Lou.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Tyronn Lue.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. A 2-point game. Here's Banton.
Home team tie 17-17.
Here's Lou. Driving inside.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Banton. Pass to Agenza.
Away team foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul. Agenza.
Free throw good, Agenza.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Tyronn Lue.
Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Hollins. Spates inside.
Home team tie 21.
Here's Lou.
21.
Outside, Malone. In the corner, it's James. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Home team ball.
Brooklyn with the ball.
Maurice Spates.
Here's Lou.
Leads 23-21.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey.
Edey.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lou. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Banton. Pass to Spates. Now here's Baylor. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Back to Malone. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Pocket 6.
Elgin Baylor. The assist. Tyronn Lue.
Now with Jinsa. Out to the right wing. Pass to Edey. To the paint.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Baylor with the ball. And here's a Jinsa. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to James. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Home team ball.
Spates inside.
Maurice Spates. Home team leads.
Here's Lou.
23.
6 to shoot. It's blocked. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Home team leads 27-23.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Montreal. 4-point game. Malone is doubled. And there's a foul on Maurice Spates. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Banton. Into the lane. Pass to Ajinça. Here's Banton. To the inside.
Ryan Collins. Home team
Here's Lou.
29-25.
Outside, James. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Collier.
Home team leads 31-25.
Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Baylor with the steal. It's deflected. Pass to Edey.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Miles Turner. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul.
So he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Elgin Baylor.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Carney.
Home team
Here's Lou.
36-29.
In the corner, it's James. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Home team ball.
And Brooklyn has possession. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Down low.
Home team leads 38-29.
Now here's Baylor. Pass to Malone.
Karl Malone from Tyronn Lue.
Now Klingon. And here is Turner. Here's Lou. Turner inside.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Away team foul. Miles Turner. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one goes.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. Pass to Malone. Outside Baylor. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Baylor. Here's Lou. Fires from 18. Again, Montreal scores.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Shot by Collins, no good. Here's Lou. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball is turned over.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Launches it from deep. Lou grabs the board. Pass to James. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Montreal shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Now here's Baylor. Here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. To the inside. Wembanyama. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lou, that's good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Doug Collins.
And that one drops. Collins has got 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Turner. Again, Montreal scores.
And the mid-range jumper's such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Assisted by Doug Collins.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Simmons.
3 points.
He's got 8.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
It'll be a turnover.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Malone. Nails the baby hook.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Collins wide open, he fires.
Doug
Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Lou. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Baylor. Pass to Lou. Baylor with the ball. Defended by Stojakovic. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And that'll do it for the first half of
quarter with the score. Montreal 13, the visiting team 15.
Baylor on the wing. In the corner, it's James. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
18 ball.
Here's Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
Here's Lou. Simmons with it. And they double up Simmons. There's the steal. Now Wembanyama. Down low. Pass to Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
Here's Lou. On the wing, James. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
To the away team.
Collins looking around. And here's Montreal. 7-point differential. Pass to James. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. To the paint.
Doug Collins.
Here's Lou. Malone trying to break free. Outside, Simmons.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession.
Doug Collins. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Montreal.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
To the middle.
Doug Collins.
Here's Lou. Pass to James. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
The ball goes to the away team.
Outside Collins. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal. Now here's James. And stolen by Simmons.
Jonathan Bender.
Here's Lou. On the wing, James. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
The ball goes to the away team.
Outside Collins.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to James. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
The ball goes to the away team.
Outside Collins.
Doug Collins.
And here's Montreal. A 12-point game. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Doug Collins.
Here's Lou. Inside. Simmons, right wing.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Team ball.
Outside Collins. Baylor with the ball. Now guarded by Bender.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Simmons on the wing.
Simmons.
Here's Lou. Pass to James. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
To the away team.
Outside Collins. And here's Montreal. Here's Lou. Now, here's Collins. To the inside.
Victor Wembanyama.
Here's Lou. To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
The ball goes to Montreal.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
The ball goes to the away team.
Outside Collins. Right side Baylor. Simmons with it. Down low. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Thanks again, folks.
I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect the road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.